kanapko.
All right. Let's actually start. What about that? Okay. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night. It really depends where you're living. And actually fix this as well, because I'm going having a little different set for today. I'm actually, just chilling out over here, as you guys can see over here. I'm just like chilling out, having a nice set with you all. Today we're gonna play, Danganronpa as well. I also see some interesting anomalies actually happening on my activity feed, but I hope it's going to be just like, just fine. Not like any whatever. Like for some reason, yeah, there was like a guy which actually made an account before that, or like somebody which actually stopped following me, like their account is like, actually gone, like actually gone. But like, not including that, everything seems to be fine. Okay, let me actually greet everyone who's watching now. Hello, Zeminator. How's it going? And I guess I can actually, greet myself as well, because why not? Hello, Eric. And I guess what else I could even say? My voice is gonna be slightly differ tonight because I literally woke up from like a nap, I literally woke up from a nap, and from what I can say, it's been something. But yeah, but like, just mostly chilling out, having a good day, and just having a good time. But yeah, I'm gonna like, keep going with Danganronpa, as I mentioned before, and like, I'm wondering what we will see, because we are actually like, after maybe actually like lower the volume of the music, because it might be kind of like, something. We are after the class trial, and I didn't like, play Danganronpa since, because I felt tired, and I felt like, I don't actually want to like do anything after that. It was like, last week, but like, after that I had like a moment that I really should like, keep going with the game, because why not? Because why not? But like, other thing, I'm going to like, to start doing like editing of 600, like, for 600 followers, a clip compilation, like, like of like entire my streaming career, like the funniest ones, and what I actually like, expect, or what I actually think of. So yeah, and like, including like other thing, I guess this is actually just good as well. But yeah, what else I could even say? I've gotta say, when I've been having a shift today, I'm like, just feeling kinda weird because I mean, should I say actually that I felt weird? I felt like, you know, I had maybe like a very chill day at work. I had like maybe, you know, I most of the time I had to like, you know, sit on my, like not sit but like, you know, stand next to the self checkouts. And when I was, you know, just mostly doing my stuff, sometimes I felt like I was getting like an anxiety attack for some reason. I don't know why. Like other time I like, you know, was feeling that I'm having a like anxiety attack, and the other time I was like, you know, feeling, God, my stomach is hurting a lot. Even till now, my stomach is hurting. No, I'm not pregnant. Okay, I'm not pregnant. Like my stomach hurts, but like not including like, you know, other stuff. It seems to be okay. But yeah. What else could I even say about other stuff? I actually got myself like, you know, some like a donut and stroop waffles, but I'm just gonna possibly like leave it for a couple days. But without maybe further ado, I guess everyone's like, you know, waiting for Danganronpa. Shall begin, I guess. But first of all, let me actually do like one thing, and maybe like, you know, let me do that. Oh god, that's actually a really huge zoom. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let me actually slowly launch the game. I hope the game... Oh, who am I kidding? The game is always like a loud one. Yeah, play the game. Let me actually just like, you know, click through the intro and other stuff. Okay. Main game. Danganronpa. Alright. Can you see the game? Yes, you do. So the last time we actually play Class Trial Phase 14. Yeah, this is like a one we finished at. I hope so. Yeah, continue, yeah. Is it still on the class trial? But yeah, from what I remember, Kyoko actually wanted to meet up with us in the bathroom for some reason during the midnight, and she actually mentioned something about this. Just a normal storage closet, as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? Wait, I see the door. Interesting. I see the door. He said it was in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, kashank. The same time I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what's going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I would make my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what in here? A lot of stuff, it seems. Like a chair and The valve. The chair. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. The books. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of files. And we'll look volume like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing I in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? Well, wait, this, like, the look of this place is also kinda sassy. You can see like a little freaking napkins over there, literally like a desk, and there's also like some used napkins on the ground. That's sus. I've seen the file into my head. But before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned on my attention to it. We must not leave. What's this? You must not leave. This room is definitely someone's bone zone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Or maybe like a freaking camp dungeon. Also, hello Exonia, how are you doing? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I couldn't understand if it said I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? What? Strange sound rang from my head. We got attacked, oh god. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. Chat, it's over. With that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it had been. Gah. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain on my head proved that much, at least. So... the stuff here is gone. No, our path material. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. So I have a feeling like my like the music is maybe a little bit too loud. My body was heavy in pain, my mind heavy with thoughts. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made back to the first floor of the school. Time unknown, oh god. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry, can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym? Wait, can I? Wait, I can actually lower the volume of the sound. Like of the music. Oh, there you go. As I desperately hauled my shanky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. here in the gym? Is there like anything here? All that matters now in the gym is the gym. What's going on in... What's happening in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Wait, what? Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. Sakura and Monokuma? What's going on? No one's side is not human, but that's for sure. But what is Sakura over there doing? Fighting Monokuma? Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, Sakura Ogami. Wait, Sakura freaking sense. Look at the eye.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
What do you mean? The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Holding hostage? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is Sakura? Yeah. Okay. So if I actually did the stream like a week ago, like 20 more minutes, we should be done with the chapter. Chapter 3 done. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leo got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings up to now. The next morning in the hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Oh, okay, that's... I actually feel bad. She's like... you could like literally hear her crying. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case?
I mean...
Well, cause... Look how scary everyone looks. It's gonna be... cause you're all fighting on the empty stomach, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you all cheer up. Let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and we'll eat it till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level, even combinations of food.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast top sellers. Still, the till we can stand up part is a problem. Wait, what's going on with my freaking model? Why am I flying? I guess because something. After we are done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, a new area should have opened up.
It's true.
So let me actually drink some water because I have a feeling like, you know, I should get some water though. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give it to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, no deadly thoughts.
You know?
Like when we are gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I wanna get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Cause there aren't gonna be any more murderers. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from Ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
StinkyZeth, hey Yukari, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Also, I'm not stinky, I literally took a freaking bath yesterday. Or like literally previous night, okay? How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Sorry, had you at 1%, what did you say? That I literally took a freaking bath. Previous night. I'm not stinky. Not stinky. Nana. No, you didn't. I did. Prove it. How should I prove it? What do you want? You want the picture of my bathtub or something? Let anyone sniff you? Sniff me then. Sniff me. Sniff me. Come on. Come on, do the sniffer. Do a sniffer. I'm gonna sniff you. Yeah. That's what I thought. Sniffer. Maybe I should dice. But yeah. Let me actually go back to the game. Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as a cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
so,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It happened one day when I to go get a hamburger. Son of a bitch, you actually made me hunger. It was a place you'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Not the hamburger.
And as soon as the beam
Hamburger.
touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
I guess this guy is actually high, like really high.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
That's crazy, dude.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the hamburger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in the ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now, do you see? That is a cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
Stink of? How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at least I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That's going for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They are so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we are better off with I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies? Wait, there was Chihiro and Hina? Interesting. We began our search as soon as we would finish up our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what opened up, what was waiting for us. Is there like anything in the kitchen? Let me actually check, because I'm actually, you know, very curious about like literally everything I can see. This fresh meat. Okay, I guess it's still the same. Are you gonna say same? There are knives hung on the wall. Yeah, okay, it's still the same. Okay. Leave the kitchen. Okay. Let's leave the kitchen then. Leave the area. It's like a look of somebody. I don't see anyone here. Second floor, third floor. Wait, oh yeah, over here. There's a floor higher. Floor higher. So now we have access to the 4th floor of the Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. And there's like... Ooh. There's gonna be also a 5th floor? Interesting. It's a girl's bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in. What about the boys' bathroom? Nope, nothing there. Okay, leave the area. Ooh, music. Pretty sure that it's definitely something that Sayaka would love. Just look at that. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old, I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. You have like also a lot of stuff. But what about Kyoko?
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think
so
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, well, I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind. Came from behind, okay. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to it, mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. So I wanted to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem
But attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked.
that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing through, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there, in there? The note said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
Well, you shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I will let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice you're hiding something?
am I wrong?
Yeah, that's that thing.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we are friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing a doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her and don't tell her. Okay. I'm actually like maybe. I mean, she actually like told us about the secret room. Sakura was fighting Monokuma, but they didn't actually get any. They didn't get punished. They didn't actually get punished. And I think maybe I should actually tell her. Some actually like she actually like told us like you see you actually like he actually like told revealed himself like about like the Mondo's case, about like she's like actually very smart. And I am actually maybe, like, you know, going to trust her. So I'm going to tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep the secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend. Tell her. I cannot tell, or maybe like 3 times. Come on. You have to joking, okay. I don't tell her. Sorry, I can tell you not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Why didn't you make my freaking answer? My decision. God damn it. For God's sake, Makoto. Okay, I'm upset. For crying out loud. What about... There's actually a room over here. Data laboratory? No good, the door is locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is total mystery. Well done. That's bad, actually. Wait, that's us. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la. Gobble gobble. Gobble on these. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Is it? I'm actually trying to like look for something. Even an ultimate can destroy this plate, unless they had an ultimate superhero powers. I guess you're not even like telling me anything, so I will just leave. But why didn't you tell her? For God's sake, Magoto! It was literally my decision. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm kind, gather up your coins and come play with me, or might die of loneliness. Peek. Any lurkers in chat? Do also a lurk, for like, you know, for Monokuma. Why is it? Why is this math? Why is it math? I actually don't want to see math for today. Even though I will have to, like, you know, learn a little bit more tomorrow. Chemistry class. Another gate and more stairs. Then there's still more waiting for us. Chemistry class. Monokuma, we need to cook! Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. What's up in here? Some remarkably big shelf. It's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, you know, just chill out. There's all kind of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein zyme X? What's that? Why? High quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's consider level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load out with some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? What did you find? Hina and Sakura seems to be lost in the deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on. Okay. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. I guess I'm not doing anything here. Okay, so what's over here? The office? Headmaster? Wait, are we going to like actually meet Monokuma in there? Is he gonna like chill over there? But I'm gonna maybe enter the office. Looks like an office. Wait, this is the office. But of course, there's no kind of any teachers that we would normally be able to rely on. There's a picture. There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Wait, Hifumi, Celeste and Sayaka? Celeste, Hifumi and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Wait! The previous picture also had them dead. No. Leon, Chihiro and Mondo. Now Sayaka, Celeste and Hifumi. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Pretty sure Monokuma is gonna hop out from nowhere. Yeah, it's just like the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're all smiling in the way. They're smiling the way you would expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope Speak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you? A middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I would take first, second and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I ask you a question, is this picture real or is it fake? Oh Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use, it's just no use. If you try to split up something that can be split, you will end up feeling you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real, no more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, the picture is gone. There's a lot of flowers. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. It's like literally the same flower and over. Wait, am I going to get like... Like the coins for some reason? I guess I do. Okay. 200. Wait, is the limit 200? No, it's not. It's not actually 200. But why am I... Why is there like a lot of flowers that I can like check out? I'm trying to like maybe look for some stuff, but I guess I'm not finding anything. Monokuma, you son of a bitch. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster Room. The Headmaster Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Huh? The door is locked. Damn it! I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. I'm actually wondering... Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. What did you find?
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on this 4th floor, and it had all kind of chemicals and such and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient how do you even like pronounce this thing? Additives? Okay. Additives. Pronunciation, because this is actually getting me... Pronunciation.
Additives.
Additives. For God's sake, why am I actually having actually had trouble with like stuff like that? Additives and supplements. You should at least go and take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Augur are probably the ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There's medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They're all labeled clearly though. So it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
So we would make sure we are careful on the... Wait, let me actually try to like calm down and maybe read a little bit better, because maybe I don't know, maybe I'm trying like, you know, like rush up or something. Deep breaths and just call out. Still, that would be better make sure we are careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or talk about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However,
it's Byakuya. It won't be long before he gets covered for himself. To put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Did you find something? I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and headmaster room. The headmaster room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we would find some clues. But if we can somehow unlock the doors and get inside.
But
who cares about that stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be now open for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about the tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster room door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
I had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know?
Repay me with betrayal?
It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't wanna piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on that single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. Why is he using a freaking emotes? You too? Why are you using a freaking emote?
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a new rule now, yeah, jerks. A new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that's something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. It came from the 4th floor, seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. What about you, Kyoko? Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So everyone said what they needed to say. I think so.
For serious?
But it looks nobody found any clues at all. Let's let on our way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's cause my dad was smoking in bed. That's no, I have something I would like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor of the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi and Sayaka. And they were all just smiling. The classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found out, now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi and Sayaka?
But
How can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? There's some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can be, it's a fake, but Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
so
then you trust Monokuma word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you are saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not what's going on, Kyoko. Why are you getting so emotional? And I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
You're just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
This looks like you have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking in a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry?
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever causing your faces to turn so ugly has completely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
that's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem.
Maybe you should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. So in the meantime, let me actually like do one thing. If it's actually going to be fine. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. 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 Okay, hello. Let's see. Oh yeah, we actually had to go to the bath and get a mixed bath, obviously. Why? When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, laptop in front of her. Okay, did you decide to come here? What alter ego has to say to you?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to say it. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to our alter ego.
Well,
No, I made a Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you? His dog? If what happened, what Master wants, I would do anything he asks. You love being mistreated. Treated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, but by all means. Uh-oh.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We would like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First mega masochist and now super sadist. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the 1 or 2 combos. One drop to your knees, 2 deceive. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as depressed as I felt. I finally did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up. Let us talk to the alter ego. Okay. I will go to bed every night for the rest of my life. Think about what just happened. Okay. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko. Still ignoring me. God's sake, good job, Makoto. That was real top tier begging. Real. What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have anyway?
So then,
Here's my main concern. I guess let's actually go to the alter ego. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kinda nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hand has started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. Single word was like sharpened blade, wound that I would move to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? What you found out? Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Host Peak Academy and create a chimeral life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it meant more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found out ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hopepeak themselves. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we have been imprisoned here wasn't to work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some of the devastation occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hopepeak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hopepeak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They plan to sequester the students here, where they would live out of their lives.
So,
By what would the Hopepeak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event possibly been? In Flash, Kyoko had typed the question into the computer, and the answer we got was... Sorry, I don't know if that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then is it really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so disappointing. Oh wait! There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it had to do something with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko finger moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hopepeak staff, the one who finally finalized the plans to isolate you, was the Hopepeak headmaster. So that's the same person, may very well the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
okay.
Then that's gonna be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma has been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we are dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
The cost. No matter the cost. Also the freaking look of Kyoko.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then...
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seems to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. The information on this laptop seems to be pretty old. So that's all that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of the keys as Kyoko typed. They are all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but...
Okay then.
It really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway.
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered the sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. That's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and the program, and that program, really?
Huh?
I started thinking about how would you differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think. Maybe I understand what you are coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, they're more friends than merry, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway.
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
frankly, I question the ease with you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story got off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hopespeak staff thinking?
What?
What are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened a year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That even led to closing Hopespeak.
at the very least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up like that, I suppose, is not really impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes, they pay their salaries. They should have been handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe right now there's only one path to open us.
so...
We have to find the headmasters of Hope Street Academy.
Correct.
So that, for some reason my nose is actually getting stuffed. Maybe I guess when I took a bite of like, you know, of like pierogies I have, let me even like take another one because I'm actually getting a little hungry. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
Even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Then Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, and that doesn't matter either. It's building, I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry here, let me help you settle your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. Eye for an eye, fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted an incantation of devastation. No, it's just saying. Oh, I see. But what is he talking about? Officially nighttime, I suppose.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it will make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Anxious? Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrator of Hope Speak had planned all this. They did it because of tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. Mastermind. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough. But I don't have any other choice. Ooh. let's talk a bit where I was at before I became a bear. At first I was at total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I tried being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I would hope, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't wanna be in one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So automatically I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I'm actually wondering. It's a trash can from Engu, and any height, it's a trash can. We even got a coin. I used a lint roller. Wait, I'm actually going to get coins when I'm going to check this. Right there is where Sayaka. How long are we going to be stuck here, living on this cool life? Sayaka used this notepad to try and lure Ilion to his death, but there's no point on thinking about that now. What about the toolkit? My toolkit. Still haven't had a reason to use it. Okay. Leave the area? Yeah, let's do this. What if I will, like, you know, look... Maybe actually, maybe go around. Maybe gonna, like, you know, find something else. Metal plates. But wait. Okay, this doesn't make any sense though. There's, like, you know, windows over here, but why there are metal plates on the doors, like, you know, from, like, inside of the, like, you know, rooms? It doesn't make any sense. Whoa, Makoto! Huh? What do you sound so surprised? Sorry about that. It's just... If you got in here in even a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of my life. What? Why?
You know?
That's Kyoko, like, just left. Kyoko?
For serious.
You know, Makoto. When a guy and girl go at it, it shortens the life of people who have to watch it happen to.
How about that?
And since it's me saying, you know it's true. So, like, hurry up and make it better.
Yo.
Anyway, see you at the breakfast. Easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? What about this thing? Wait, is that second floor? The gate seems to be quite insistent about staying shut. Why do you have to keep to deal with stuff like this? Is there, like, anything in the warehouse? Okay. I guess no one is over here. Just Byako and Hina. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kinda cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But stuff like that happens. I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually, like, totally noble. but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
Cause, I mean,
I mean, even before yesterday, you used, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. She's even blushing. Woohoo! Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trial and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it kinda took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
okay.
Am I right? Am I right? Alright! Now that now that we got that fighting spirit, let's got some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. What about Byakuya? What is he just sitting out here?
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, should I ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us? Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So... Oh, well...
Goodbye.
He's gone. But crying out loud, pretty sure... Since, he... Wait, what is his name? Yeah, Kyoko is literally gone. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What do you think? Your eyes will rot just by looking at me. Fine, don't look at me. Yeah, I guess like Yasuhiro was like, you know, telling us that freaking Kyoko is gone. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh yeah. Oh, she said she would come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Wow, okay, so she's actually really mad at us. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all that morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sextacular activities only put us in...
Please.
Stop it. You would like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping on the big fat chalk tight. Going all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of the violated backboard, and it's all. It is amazing. The indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Yeah, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toka alone. She got a little funny from her pent up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already. You know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that been going so, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Oh god. Cheer up, man. It's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like ya. It's better than having one sue ya, like I did. Jeez, here, you've lived a pretty brutal life. Brutal. Yeah, that... I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Looks like Kina had an unexpected weakness. Pretty lewd girl. Let me actually go... Sorry, don't hit me. If you wanna hit someone, hit Master, please hit him. Oh please, let me watch you hit him. I think it's the best as if I stay far away from her. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Oh, now that Kyoko dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast, Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
can our talk wait till tomorrow? I would like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn out these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It feels like it was it must be because of that battle. It must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kind of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what is it you wanna talk to Sakura about it, but save it to tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I've got it.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kinda nervous. Huh? I'm calm.
What's your problem?
Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I would eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and mom and my mom. You had two moms? What? Just that's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I guess she will actually be leaving. I scarfed down my breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. So we're actually feeling outcasted by them. I will have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time? I'm actually wondering. Yeah, Sakura is in her room, possibly just resting. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Music room. I have a feeling she will not. She doesn't want to talk with us. Or maybe, wait, before actually do that, let me go to the main hall. We're gonna do some gacha, because why not? Okay. Would you like to? Yeah, give it a shot, but before that, like, also let me do a little thing. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Let's do some rolling. In the meantime, I'm gonna like also like drink some Pepsi. It's actually like, you know, get myself. What is this? Some type of cream? 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 Okay. We're gonna do like, you know, do maybe like 50 pulls or something. Noodles. Oh. You know, let me actually like mute myself and like open this. Okay. Not the duck again. Why is it like shaking sometimes like that? I don't understand. What is this? No idea. Generally. Some type of paper. Some type of paper. I wonder if I will... Sunflower seeds? Hey, Big Spender. Hey, Sora, how's it going? It's on a... It's run on alt. Check Discord. Wait, what happened? I can't hear audio. Yo! Uh-oh. I actually just found out something. I completely forgot about like, you know, one thing, but for some reason I forgot to charge my batteries for my freaking phone. Not a phone, but my headset. It has just a low battery. Oh no. I'm actually hoping it's not going to like stop like after an hour or something. I'm just hoping it's not going to happen. If it's going to happen, I'm gonna be really mad about myself that I didn't charge my freaking headset for the night. Which I always do. Okay. Let's do another like pulling. Oh, so this thing is definitely for maybe Hina. But you can't hear audio. A ring again. Elden Ring? No, I don't think it's Elden Ring. We're gonna do like a lot of pulling, I guess. Maybe like 26 pulling more, and we should be fine. T. Okay. Another like pillow or whatever it is. Bento box? It looks like. Oh, hey, Dragonologist, how's it going? Hey, just dropping in to say hi. Hello, hi. Good to see ya. If you're like, lurking, you can actually like, feel free to type exclamation mark lurk. I appreciate all the lurkers. I'm actually just hoping the freaking headset is not going to like, to stop working, because I forgot to charge my freaking headset. And that's actually the worst. Or I could even like try like to charge my try and use my Bluetooth earbuds, but I don't want to like use them.
What you think, Bolo?
Sora Dabora, thank you for the follow. Welcome, stranger, to my dimension. Hope you will enjoy your stay. But yeah, we are already on freaking 610 followers. That's actually impressive though, to see stuff like that. Like literally, week ago we reached a freaking 600 followers, and now we are 610. How? That the freaking snowfall is actually like going faster and faster. That's actually amazing, to be fair. But yeah, let me actually like even give you a shout out then. Dragonologist. Shout out Dragonologist. Make sure to check him out. He's been playing Sekiro. Ooh. The game which I actually played. That's good. That's actually really cool. I actually played Sekiro. That's actually a good game. Definitely can recommend it to everybody. A passport. Tungsten cube? This has to be like a tungsten cube or something. What is this? A charcoal croissant? Croissant? Another gun. I'm actually wondering what is that supposed to be with that, like, little shake or whatever it is. I really don't know. What is this? That's actually a good idea. What was that? Oh, another pen. Okay, I guess we're gonna like leave it at 169. Funny number. Okay. I should probably get going. You know what? Let's actually hang around with Hina. Where's Hina? She's in the music room. Cause pretty sure it's gonna like let us to do 2 of the things, right? Or maybe not. Not for that. Just to like not do stuff like that. Maybe I should try and like talk to her.
Anyway,
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Oh, so you cannot even like talk to her. Wow, okay. She doesn't want even like to talk to us. Damn, okay. I guess pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking on them doesn't help. What the heck is up of those things?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? spend some time with Hina.
You got it.
You wanna do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Do I have like a Coca-Cola? No. Black croissant. Flotation donut? She actually loves donuts. Right? Naturally you can snack on it while floating out of these. Yeah, this is something that Hina would definitely love. What? Can I keep it? Right? Ultra stoked. Yeah, she's literally happy about that. Hey, Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? What's up? I wanted to ask you something. Sure, what is it?
Well,
Oh, I mean...
so,
Can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like... huh?
okay.
Okay, see you later. Better not stand me up. Without bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. What's going on with her? Inviting me to her room like this? Getting invited by Hina like that, huh? I will literally have to do it like myself. She's acting really strange. Ow, why? Ow, why? Sora, why? Why are you throwing stuff to me? She's acting really strange. Well, I don't have much choice, do I? I headed to Hina's room like she asked. Sorry for making you to come here. Oh, I don't mind, but what's going on? I just wanted to ask you something. Will you promise me to give me a real answer? Sure.
Well,
What do you think about me? Huh? I mean, as me, as a woman. She's blushing. What do I think? What I'm trying to say is... do I have, you know, womanly charms? Well, I mean... Wait, where is this all coming from? People have always told me that I'm not ladylike. I mean, I can really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. But I think maybe that's just because I never actually been in love. Since I never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? So that's why, I want you to be my boyfriend. Oh, shit! No, I mean, not like my real boyfriend, it's just like practice run. Practice run?
'cause, I mean...
I'm not a woman because I'm never in love. I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's just like a vicious cycle, you know?
Okay.
So my strategy is I will do a practice round to draw my feminist side. That way I will be in a perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, I'm begging you to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. But I mean, seriously?
But...
You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guys do I have?
Please!
Please, I'm on my hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. Ina seems very serious about this. Fine, I guess I can help for a little while. You mean it? Alright. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, good question. Well, whatever, let's just get started. Started about what? Whatever?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Oh, Daddy, you're home. You're ready for a dinner? Or should I get bath going? Wait, Hina, that's more stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. Oh, different approach then? Well,
That's terrible!
you lied to me. You said you left your wife. That's even worse. Really?
No way!
You mean I can get a practice run alright? Was that the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? Hold on, let's dial it back. First of all, you do really need to go through all this practice stuff.
Cause, I mean...
I'm told you, I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I would say just a part, that's just part of your charm.
Huh?
If you push it and get it all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine, just the way you are. Because, I mean, that's who you are.
Huh?
Makoto. And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you're stressed about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I know anything about love either. So maybe just doesn't mean anything. No, it does. If you're saying it does, it means something. Maybe you're right, I should push it. I should just be me.
You got it!
I just have to wait until I meet the right person. Just like Jason Statham? You have very specific taste. I think you'll be able waiting a while on that one. Anyway, thanks Makoto, you definitely help lift that weight off my chest. And on top of that, I kinda had fun practicing with you. I might ask you to help me again someday. No, I think that's enough practice for me.
Yeah!
Oh, really? Then if it wasn't practice. Huh? Kidding. I'm just joking you around. A joke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel I've gotten a lot closer to Hina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. So, what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into? Huh? Don't worry about it. Oh, come on, don't get embarrassed. Filled in every iOS report card. Mystic Donut. You just unlock the ambit extrosiousness. Give it yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Hina and I got more fired up about love than I expected, and then I went back to my room. Whether I actually got everything from Hina, I have plenty of time. I don't think I'm just thinking I should go somewhere. Did I? A star. I've never been in love, so my feminine side hasn't awakened. I need to do some practice on, but after talking about Makoto, I realize that's not the way of doing things. Yeah, like just let, like, you know, fall in love, like, you know, naturally with somebody. Like, you know, first things first, like, you know, meeting up, becoming friends, getting yourself, like, you know, a little bit longer, like more and stuff. What if I will, like, you know, try and like talk to her again? Since like Sakura is still here. Genocide Jack? No, I'm not going to talk with you. What if I will try to talk to her again? Will I get something else? Hello, Hina.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is still teamwork. I remember that. I mean, Kyoko doesn't want to like, you know, talk with us, so I guess like I'm gonna hang around with Hina.
Yeah.
You'll not go for a run to leave some of the stress. You know, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. What should I give her? There's like anything I can like give. I don't want to give her that. No. Maybe like that a blood? No. Someone's graduation album. There was that like maybe Yeah, this one. Yeah, I remember that. I remember giving that as well. Okay, I guess I definitely did everything with Hina. That's interesting.
Attention, attention!
Huh?
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
That's new. He made a special announcement to ask us to come out to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave the area. Is everyone in the gym? Wait, maybe now I actually have like no chance to talk to Sakura. You're the last one, everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More just that I'm feeling probably Maganokuma did call us together after all. Sakura,
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina.
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Okay, what's going on? What is going on? Everyone must have the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Another cutscene? What is it? What do you want, you freaking bear?
well,
Okay, let's get this shown on the road. You're about to give another mountain presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of your life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not at all. That is not it at all. We are not here to talk about the motive.
today, I'm
The-
feeling blessed.
The reason I gather you here is so I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge.
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I would like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he would just reveal a huge secret. What did you just say? He said, the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura is a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I cannot be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all what I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
chills, chills.
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Either way, I can wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. Eye for an eye, fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. In the other world, Betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is this true? Has Ogre really been spying for us, this mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way. But that's what the stuff Animal said, right?
Wrong. You're
But,
wrong.
well, this is wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, you all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you either earlier. What?
Oh no!
And he was being serious for serious? Auron had been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
You've been lying to all of us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gonna be some reasons. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina is right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice to do whatever she was told. What are you talking like? You know what? That for a fact? Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took hostage, and you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who can be... who can trust without a question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was mastermind too. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she said now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what masterminds want.
What are you saying?
Sakura will never do that. Okay, then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know. That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. Was this about a promise? What did Mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now you've been taking aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. You don't have an inside voice.
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
however,
How do you intend to do that? By discerning the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means that we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take the responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you go both down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about finding you in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... let me guess, officially nighttime. Of course.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
So Mogo no Akuma literally, like, you know, said, yo, what's up? I went, Sakura's a spy, bye bye. What an asshole.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on, this thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Wow, it was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We're honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. Spy among us. She's the traitor. Byakuya says Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make anyone believe in Sakura? How? I guess you actually went to sleep. As long as you're as human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they would like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Cause Monokuma is a bear.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Okay. Kyoko is just standing there. Kyoko, can you actually talk about this, please? Kyoko, good morning. She just left. She's still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I must feel it looming over us, weighting us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Kyoko, please. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You're late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They are taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds too. The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's what I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against the threat. The threat. The threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spade for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Bakayoro.
Hey,
Before you get too far in your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, eye for an eye.
however,
Maybe the part of it, but it's not a whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can you guys to believe it's in Sakura again? If she can beat the mastermind like she said, that would go in a long way in my mind. Idiot! You really ask her to do something like so dangerous? What if something terrible happened to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? I would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
He actually slapped freaking Byakuya, damn.
you disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Wow.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then you're planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
that's right.
That is exactly what our masterminds want, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should have died 1,000 deaths. No, a million. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people calling feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we eat? Or maybe not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. I actually want to go and check freaking Sakura. Phew. So what should I do today? I'm going to check Hina. Hina, please. Wait, she's not here. She's still in the music room. Chemistry lab. I'm just hoping she's not like going to be Makoto. Did you want something?
About that.
Were you worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. Hina and I was quite unimpressed, and I did what I could for her. What I could actually give her? What do I actually give her? That's actually a good question. What should I give her? Emperor's Fang, nah. I don't have this. Maybe Hope Speak Ring will be fine. Love Status Ring. No, I don't think that's gonna be good. Flotation Donut, I guess, is not going to help as well. Status Ring, I actually have like a lot of them. God of War Charm. Maybe this will be fine.
Plop, 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 plop. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant!
Get pregnant there. Get Pargent and Yukari. For me. Thanks my cutoff. This makes me feel a little better. Yeah. Was I able to cheer her up a little bit? I can't, I'm barren. What are you even doing? What did I was just scratching my freaking hand. My track is like that. Let me actually, like, you know, fix this. Because I need to go to my freaking, you know, go to Logitech software and like fix this. Okay, now it should be fine. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like yeah, I guess that did not look like it. Blame the freaking tracking. Maybe actually, you know. Wait, is this over here? Yeah, it's over here. We're gonna do more gacha. Let's do more gacha. Let's do gacha. We have like 70% of repeat. A flashlight. So like more coins means less repeat, from what I see. But the thing is, I don't want to like do it. I'm actually good at freaking, like, you know, 50-50, so maybe like 70% like repeat, but I guess that's gonna be just fine. Ooh. As I said, I'm actually lucky. What do we get? Another item for some reason. 71%. Well, I'm actually like, you know, wondering if it's really. What is this? That's new. 73%. Coins. So I actually got like a lot of things from Hina. That previous thing you got, the like a doll thing. It looked like it had a red rocket, some type of flippers as well. Red rocket. Wait, can I actually check? Yeah, I can definitely. Coca-Cola, no. Flotation donut. Sunflower seeds. Kitten hair clip. Love status ring. Wear it on your right hand if you're looking for love. On your left, you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for a for the catastrophe. Let's see. Max gloves, roller slippers, leaf covering, Emperor's Fong, hands bra. If I actually had something like that, I would be literally banned from Twitch. Quality chinchilla cover, tumbleweed. There's one who wears it. The hands bra? What do you mean? Raise your hands, raise your spirits. Who's wearing that? Actually, like, yeah, we even have a freaking whip. Golden gun, berserker armor, fastball, antique doll, crystal skull, back to the bone. Yep, you asked about something like some type of rocket or something. That's Vice. What is this? I see. Pumice, Oblat. That literally looks like a freaking tungsten cube though. You're talking about this? Bojo Bodo. It's Vice. Looks like a knot. Also ads, yeah. I mean, I cannot, like, you know, do anything about the ads at all. Also, that red part looks like a knot. I'm gonna say it does. But I also like having. Also, we literally have a freaking porn magazine over here. You might think it has to do something with pets, but it's more related to beds. It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. We have like 2 of them. Meteorite arrowhead. How much stuff do I... we have like a lot of them, like 1 out of 14. Preview, So you literally have a freaking porn magazine over here. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna keep going with the gachas. I'm back. So anyways, we got a phone. Do you not know what a red rocket is? After you told me that looks like a freaking... wait, that's a new thing. Do you not know what a red rocket is? Not really. Is this actually a freaking dong? I'm gonna assume yes. Is this a freaking dong? Yes, bro. Especially, yeah. It's actually like, you know, kinda silly. I actually have a feeling I'm blushing, but I don't want to, like, you know, just be banned of, like, be banned from Twitch, you know. You can I mean, good thing I actually, like, you know, marked in the description 18 plus only. Okay, that's actually, like, you know, good point. That's actually, like, very good to, like, you know, point out. Also, like, you know, Hina actually asked us if he can actually be her boyfriend. Like, you know, in quote-unquote practice, but... after, like, you know, a lot of times we actually did together and stuff, like, you know, hanged out together. Yeah. I'm actually like, you know, going to try like get everything I can. Oh, this thing again. Oh, lucky. Still using a coin? Because, you know, I'm using the scroll and I'm like going for like, you know, for the amount of coins I can go. On like behind me is like telling me the repeat like percentage. It's like 74. And from what I actually like, you know, noticed or like heard, like the most efficient way to like, you know, to get the coins. But you know, let me actually like, get rid of like one thing from like one thing. Let me get rid of follower sub goal, because I think it's gonna be like, you know, less like, you know, maybe like trying to pay like get attention of like everybody, like trying to, you know, say, oh, Eric is like just streaming for grind. No, I'm not. I'm just like, you know, streaming for you all. But yeah, when I actually like, you know, insert the that's a wait, was that a Game Boy? No. Was it actually Game Boy? No. What was it then? Let me actually check. I'm actually curious. What was that? By the look. No. I'm actually trying to find it. The fun place. 2 buttons on the left, the D-pad on the right, and like it has high def touchscreen, and also can also play music and videos, making for a perfect only media machine. Can it also actually record like videos? Who knows? Wait, this actually looks like Game Boy Advance. Yeah, it's literally like Game Boy Advance, but like, you know, the controllers are like opposite. Interesting. I didn't actually like, you know, pay attention to that. Another radio. 77% of repeat. Coca-Cola. Let me actually take a sip of my Coca-Cola then. You know, it's actually kind of like, you know, funny. I bought like a small, like, you know, like 250mm Pepsi, like, you know, 6-pack, right? I drank like 3 yesterday. And now, oh, okay, we actually have a thing for Hina. And after like, you know, coming back home, I was like, you know, I'm gonna maybe have like 3 more, like, you know, for the stream. Nope. My mother actually like, you know, what the frick was that? Freaking quote-unquote sugar on a floaty? Looked like that. Oh, okay, so you also have a thing for Kyoko. Oh, cat and dog. Also, I actually have to like, you know, point something out, Yukari. When the ads actually were playing, I was like, you know, looking through the descriptions of like the items. And wait, where the freaking this book is? It was cat and pets, like cat and dogs. Cat and dog magazine. I'm gonna read you the freaking description. You might think of it has to do with pets, but it's more related to beds. It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. That is literally a freaking porn magazine. This actually like reminds me of like the heck was this? This reminds me of a scene from Ed, Ed and Eddie that like you know, that dummy like Ed was hiding like, you know, those like a chicken magazine, and they actually thought it was like a freaking porn magazine as well. Couple noodles. Okay, I guess I'm gonna actually go. I should probably get going. Okay. Okay, let's see the map. Is there like anyone here? Anyone here? No one on the first floor? Wait, where's Kyoko, please don't be upset about me. Please, let's talk. I actually sound like a freaking, like, you know, a boy, like, you know, boyfriend, like actually trying to, like, you know, to ask for like a please, my girlfriend, give me another chance. Wait, no, that's not here. Also, funny thing, for some reason over here you can actually point this out. Swimsuit, swimsuit, swimsuit. There's really nothing else to say, really. For some reason you can actually like point out that freaking swimsuit. I guess she's in the bath. Or I cannot like even talk. Okay, I can actually interact with her. Please go away. No, I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Go. Whoa, okay, go away. Am I fucked? Am I really fucked up? There's only like 5 of us. Should I maybe like, you know, talk to Byakuya? Or maybe to Toko? You know what? Let's actually talk to Toko. When are we going to get out of here? Not like I will to look forward to if I did get out. You know what?
What's your problem?
What more pity? You're not a good person to show me all this pity. I spent some time with Toko. Why is she blushing? Not really, no. I mean, do I have like any Toko gifts? Danganronpa. What does she loves? Present. Cherry Blossom Bouquet. Do I have this? Cherry Blossom Bouquet? Yeah, I do. Let's actually give her a flower. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master, so I can go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. No, I don't. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. So talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? What should I say? What do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you wanna know? I mean, you know, we are trapped here together, right? If you're gonna be friends, It's nice to get to know each other. What? What did you just say? After that party being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once more. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. Don't really care about me. You don't really know about me. I even know that. No, that's not true. Find and tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kind of literary prizes and stuff. Tell me what's good at. Tell me my genre specialty is. Before you wanna convince me you give a crap, you should at least know what that. The genre that Ultimate Prodigy specialize in romance. It's romance, of course. You actually knew? Your biggest success was Souling in the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot the top of the hottest men pools, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we are friends, aren't we? I'm blind, your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah! Tokura now screaming like a banshee. So it's like, yeah! Or something like this. I don't actually like, you know, scream or something because possibly my mother is sleeping. I'm really not sure. Does she hate me now? You just unlocked the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the voice on the back. You earned it. Wow. Okay. So we actually, once we are done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Is that it? Is that it? Actually. Oh dear.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I'm actually wondering why Monokuma is still like pointing out that you cannot enter the dining hall after nighttime.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone is in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? Crabs? After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? Or crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. Isn't that what actually what normal crabs do? But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways and backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoying sign on the other end of the line, and then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I heard of it. I know about it. But so what? The crab beat the monkey and is just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in the movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What am I saying is, Crafts have no place in today's light speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Mm-hmm. Okay, for a moment I thought like, you know, the colors actually
Good morning, everyone.
were different.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Oh boy.
beautiful day.
I need to do something about Sakura. I would better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. I'll leave the area. Wah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. What? What's going on? Ah, Makoto, you got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook out, he's pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
What do you mean?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No, Hina is still here.
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Why? Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat and at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't just set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Anyway, you totally honorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My beautiful scissors!
I will start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get Hina out to the nurse office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Wee-oh, wee-oh. Genocide, Jack, oppressive laugh, chases us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse office, she seems to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Okay, what actually happened? Hey Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and I flew off of the handle.
That's terrible.
But it's just, she was just so awful. The most super awful girl ever.
Could it be?
Come on, go easy on her. It's just probably just because of her complicated home life. Forgive and forget, yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Not a chance. She just pisses me right off. It's seriously scary when a woman snaps like that. He's gonna actually say the same thing. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's lives come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I would never be able to sleep again. Which would suck. I love sleep. I also love sleeping. Also, I have a feeling I should maybe, like, you know, do like a burp command or something. Yeah, never mind. The person who actually died, right? Okay. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura.
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you will never have time left to live your life. but she wouldn't let it go. So I just... But thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A thousand punches isn't really without thinking. When things go out of the hands, genocide got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know. Because I knew with Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just the tears were... Wait. Hold up. Okay. The doors to the nurse office burst open and I threw out was gonna fly off its hinges. And then there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was General Sergio. It's all that demented murderous fiend fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone, but to hurt her. What is this?
How dare you!
What is this? I'm okay, really, it's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me! He really nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey,
What's this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, talking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gathered that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line.
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving nurse in office to chase after Sakura. And the only one left were... Can you actually talk, please? Please. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, there's something else I want to talk to you about. Okay. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have to tell me about that Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, but that's why you didn't tell me, right? You don't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh, what?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
I already forgot about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway...
She was blushing. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Okay, so she's not actually mad towards us anymore. That's good. What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I would like to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you will find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko. I hurried to catch up with her. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Are we actually? No, we're actually in the alter ego. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said you didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said we had to... He had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has something with... He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something to... He wants to talk us. To ask us. He wants to ask us something? So actually... Okay. Hello. Oh, so just two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is this? What is this she wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I would like to ask to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. That's gonna be risky.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied. Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my job, my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get out of here.
That's right.
That's what my master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive that the mastermind would find out about it. They find you and they would agree. You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's the sake of anyone else, I would be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to our alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program creator can answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take more risk, Mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feeling into consideration. And he said that he wants to fight alongside his friend.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend? Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, There's one place that Mastermind might not notice. Wait, the boys' locker room or whatever it is? That might actually be something. But who knows? One place.
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room that you told me about. Definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
I do believe you can connect to the network from there. Really? I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure that Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move Alter Ego and Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If we pick up any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with that you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I will leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramp for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We're starting up, packing him up right away. I close the wrap and stuff it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh! You can stop. You can talk right now. You're going to move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Oh, it's this sound. Understood. Your comment has been implemented. Good. You have to have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So that might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed, let's head to the secret room. Okay. The second floor. Hey. Makoto? Why do you seem so surprised? Nothing wrong. Why would anything be wrong? He's acting really strange. Well, I guess he's always acting really strange. Well, I'm gonna go back to my room now. Take care, easy partner. See ya. What is Genocide Joe doing here? What? My obsession?
Reach that certain age.
My obsession? What are you doing? Living. I see. Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll be there living totally calm. Okay. Okay, that's kind of silly. Wait, is this about this room or is it like...
Hey.
Hey Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. To make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I would make her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you standing here? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then...
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. God damn it. I mean, there's like some... Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? I have to connect the... Now we just have to connect the Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pull out the network and laptop and connect it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I'll find out something. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the server. If I can, I will see if I can call for help. So just please, just I will wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As about to leave, I decided to leave him with last thing. No matter what, we are gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How did it go? Well, it's okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So, we are just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You are so high maintenance. That is not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are now, there's no way to persuade her anymore. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
So...
If we find some new clues, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. In the meantime, let me actually take a sip. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. Before long at all, I completely dozed off. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was a white-ass ghost. It sounds like something happened. Oh no! What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found out myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina was wrong. Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did, Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway...
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating the school regulations.
Listen.
Hello! Hey Eric, how's it going? We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell that the rule doesn't apply. Big muscle mommy. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window and that should be the fastest way. Okay, let's go break something with. Let's wait right out here. Inside the rec room, Sakura hasn't moved an inch. She's unconscious, alright? Big muscle mommy. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, and I took one solid hit. The window was shattered in the 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the window, the open window, and started gently the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it on with all my strength and finally got the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as far as I could. At the moment I laid my hand on her. All I felt was cold death. Oh my god, I actually felt like something like, you know, drop on my body. I could only feel the only last lingering warmth of a living body. Loving hand abandoned Sakura's body. And then... oh no.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What do you mean? Toyota. Too bad she's dead. I actually feel sorry for Hina.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only lock on Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura was really dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get others.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will actually. I have like I don't know, 50 milliliters of like Pepsi, so it's fine. And now it's all gone. I have to get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. No muscle mommy for you, Eric. For God's sake. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
An org?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura has been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. She's always looked like a Dwayne Johnson. The Rock. Ruru, holy again? Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hello everyone, my name is EricZeth. Hope I'm a fox from different dimension. I play a variety of games. Hope you like, you know, you will enjoy your stay, because if you actually like, you know, get into my dimension, there's no way of leaving. So the only thing you can do is just to have fun and enjoy your stay. How's it going, Roro? What were you playing though? Shout out, Roro Roy. Thank you once again. His nerve was giving a moment. Yeah, I mean, it's always like, you know, it's always like pretty nervous that I'm having like, you know, things like that. Sakura was murdered and by someone in this very room. It could be you, it could be me, it could even be. It was obvious. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you, finished Soma. Cute motto you have. If you actually want to see entire thing, let me actually like even show you. Let me do this for you all, cause why not? You know what? I'm gonna actually do like a one thing for you all. I'm gonna stand up from my chair. Oh, there you go. Oh, I can actually like move around as well, as you can see. For like full body. No, maybe I should like fix the camera as well. Oh, like that. I can like literally, you know, move my entire body. Actually kinda like, no, silly. With only a webcam though. Wiggle. I could maybe like, you know, do a Helltaker dance. Or I mean, like the thing is, my my camera is like doing some stuff sometimes, but yeah. Let me actually like do it, like fix it a little bit, as you actually think. Okay, let me actually get my closer again. But yeah. Let me fix the camera a little bit. But yeah, this is actually like, you know, like one of the gimmicks I have. It's one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Tokyo, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we have even begun the investigation. Wait, actually... sorry, I cheated on you with Eric. Net Torare on my stream. Shake my head. I didn't need to investigate anything. Because of you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
One of you did it, I know it. You know it? No Netorare, yes. No NTR, just vanilla, alright? No NTR. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right.
File.
Okay. Eric on Eric action. I don't know. Don't get so mad, Mr. Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that eye, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Was it you? Wasn't? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. And maybe you and her fought again, and then
In other words,
I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is actually irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it wouldn't been so God, the thing is, I'm not like, you know, actually speaking like, you know, I'm not like English primary speaker. I'm like, you know, actually from Poland. Some people say like, you know, Poland is like from capital fanboys. I don't know why, but you know, let me actually try and like read it again. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. I'm an unwin and perish. You'll have fun. Have fun, Roy. Thank you once again for the raid. I really appreciate it, though. That's actually like, you know, really nice of you to do. Yeah, like, let me actually like try and like do a little heart for you. Oh, there you go. Maybe something like that. But yeah, you're gonna go to sleep. Go get some sleep as well. Yes. Like, you know, go say like, you know, some good nights for Ruru as well. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blacken is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all PC putty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owns them one?
I won't forgive
I hate him. I hate the whole thing. Well, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If you can do that, we are all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I will do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. It's very interesting. Plus, is very religious. I don't even go to church. I mean, most of the time when I'm like, you know, hear like about the church or like other stuff, I'm mostly like, you know, ignoring that and like avoiding that as well. So yeah. It's like that, obviously. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then. Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Hyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I will stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya and Toko, one of you are not allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our rights in just as danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting you, the one who killed Sakura, anywhere near her. Imposter among us. There's actually like a one clip of like freaking Byakuya saying there's a traitor among us, and I actually had like a reaction. Pretty sure it's like in the featured clips as well. If it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, if it appears, a further discussion will be a waste of time. What about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. A new hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing is decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If you can uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura is not a matter of hoping we can do it. If you want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hopes. We have no choice but to do it. Oh, if the freaking ads are like playing now, for crying out loud. For crying out loud, why is the ads are playing now? Wish I could, like, you know, just do it before that. Oh, better check the molecule file before everything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the third floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
so
The only way in the rec room is the door we came through. That door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, there was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
But when you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of tricks involving the locking the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So that's what we have to do, is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. We push a switch and it fires at a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There's no gas or adults in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we probably crossed that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it couldn't be possible, maybe.
It's true.
The fourth and final type is, it wasn't actually a locked room after all. Not a locked room.
In other words,
By that I mean, there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. And then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems to be most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question, asserting that should be our primary focus during the trial. But right now, I can re-say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure out the truth behind Sakura's death will still hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Let me actually... Wait, I see a blood over there. There's bloodstain in front of the magazine itself. It must come from Sakura, right? But it doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain. Is like anything else we can find? Wait, the locker is actually open. Ah, the locker is open, and there's on the inside a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing there? Doing here? It's like someone touched inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
This looks like quite fresh too. I would say someone was hiding in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? During the confusion they popped out, they joined the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already opened at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... What does this handprint mean? Locker handprint. Which is actually, you know, one of the things we should actually investigate. What about like... What is this? Handkerchief? Looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize this, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help to her calm... I thought it might help her calm down a little. So gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really liked them. Actually, as soon as I could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I really liked them that much. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one of them for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they all lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. What is this though? The shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is red, all red, and there are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. The glass shards on the floor. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It feels it's the palm on my hand. A horse with Monokuma? Is Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. Huh? Protein. There's some kind of plastic container lowering around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It's like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must drink it, everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned before that once her protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
It wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's all got a label on it. It's got a label on it that says Chem A-2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how Chem Lab had all kind of herb stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? The shards of light blue glass. They must be part of window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't around the can. They are underneath it. Ooh, good point. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I think it will become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. On empty protein drink. It's like, oh, there's like a chair. The chair was showed up against the doorknob, so you couldn't get to the door open. There was no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there was no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Like anything else, I guess Sakura drew her last breath, taking slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. I can also see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma file especially said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Stuck to Sakura's body. Maybe getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
Cover, your eyes landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I would call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay, I guess.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here, in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she would left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, Monokuma said she would die right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her by force, this wouldn't even happen. Hina, it's impossible to not to regret, I know. Aoi's account. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type she would go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was ultimate martial artist in strong body, mind and spirit. So how was a killer able to get upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have been taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed if they needed to stand any chance against her. Do you have like any options, Byakuya? What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I would like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is this true that Sakuya asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would you... But what fool would you do what is said and risk being killed by that monster? You didn't go see her. Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya say he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Byakuya's account. In the meantime, let me actually like drink some water because my throat is getting dried. Okay. Like any other clue I can find? Yeah, like those bottles. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. I'm wondering what I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, where the bottle opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is a Monokuma version of that, a Monokuma bottle, if you will. Okay. I feel like I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of a glass and Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that Monokuma bottle was the weapon. What do you think?
Hey.
Okay, I guess...
Certainly.
Okay, we actually did read that. What is this? There's the same shelf full of magazines. There's different kinds of magazines here. Is that all? Can I actually like leave? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, or there's no evidence that things have been tampered with. The only noticeable change of the door is a smashed window, which happened of course when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the doors and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door and or chair being tampered with. Or anything like that. So the killer have created the locked room from inside, not from outside.
Listen,
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
so then,
Then you should be probably go to talk with the people now. I'm guard on duty, so I can leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I decided to you will go in my place. She decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I have to talk about the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay, pretty sure I can just leave. Okay, I guess I cannot.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yes, I did receive a note. But what a fool would do that if I said being killed by that monster. So really, okay, we did actually see this. What about freaking Oi? Okay.
I won't forgive you.
Pretty sure okay. I can actually leave the room. But where are they? Those two probably went back to their rooms. Okay, so there's Toko and Byakuya, it seems. Kiyotaka, Makoto, Mondo, Byakuya, Sayaka, Junko. I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds... who's there?
Who's there?
The most negative aura I ever felt. An aura of a total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slid out into the hall.
What do you want?
I said that you wanted to talk to me about something. If it's something innocent, get ready for sexual harassment lawsuit. What?
What do you want?
Yes, I want to talk to you. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Yakara already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Can you tell me about it? I admit it. I did get a note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but... Can I really believe her? Well, until I prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Isn't it good enough? I'm going back to my room. Without Toko... No! Go back. I probably should... okay. Okay, so... What's the truth of that matter? What about freaking... No, not... where is he? Yasuhiro. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? I need to get more info. Yes, I actually want to talk to you. Yeah, actually I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How would you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities have awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Tokyo to come too. What? When did the Sakuya tell you that? Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in a person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I'm gonna be honest, this is very suspicious. Sus! So then, you weren't and met with Sakura? No way! I didn't. I totally didn't. Why would I even do that? Yeah, that's definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw an ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around in his pocket.
Hey,
sorry, looked like I didn't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled a hand back out of his pocket. But when he did, I saw something flutter on the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
What?
Excusez-moi? Hiro snatched it back up again and threw it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny Ogre asked me to live with me, but I never went. So, well, if you excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just a trash, but there's no way that that's all where there was to it. Pocket trash. Okay, I've heard from Toko and Hiro, but what next? I will definitely have a look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe find out about the more... Maybe I should find out about find out more about the protein can found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Maybe we need to go to the chemistry and like freaking chem lab. Where's actually freaking Byakuya just chilling out over there? Oh, I see something. So, did you find out anything? Somehow I can sense him saying "leave me alone" without him even having to say it. Yeah, there's literally something over here. This is my first time seeing the show, but I can overlive how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It's like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now was that powder been spilled in front of the shelf. I have to be careful to not step in it. It's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It's like the bottle has label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out. At that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could be only been around the time of this incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. The source of the powder. What about the other things? On the shelf is... One look and I can tell that it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. There looks like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelves are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. What about this one? So on the shelf is... there's like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They are reagents. Put simply, they are used in experiments to bring about the chemical reactions. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh? What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The word of lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you as well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. The containers on the shelf are labeled with letter B and the number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving a unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Which in case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. What about the A? Let's see, what's on the shelf? There are all kind of dietary supplements and different chem medicines. The protein drink we have found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers from the shelf are labeled with the letter A, with the letter A and a number. I guess I cannot consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! But there's one bottle that been labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it in here in accident? Should I throw it? I should try find out more about the shelving unit. It's like it's split into the 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, section B has reagents, the section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from section A. But what concerns me is that in section A there was a bottle label for section C. What was a bottle of poisons from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on there. Yeah, like... I cannot like even leave now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I read that. Yeah, I did. The footprints. I like this powder as well. There are a bunch of yellow powder scattering on the floor. I would be better not leave a footprint. You can see like... these are footprints. They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the screen? To the scene as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, what do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Well, and Sephiroth smirk. He handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work before long I would draw up a sketch of the room. So what's this? So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean, for me.
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, it's interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints, they only had business with the leftmost itself. They came in, went straight for that shelf, whatever they had to do, and then left. And that's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be
It's certainly
Makoto's.
possible.
They are yours? Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think for a reason for not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine. who they do belong to. Then these prints are really valuable clue. I should really take a good look, hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow. Yeah. There's also remains of the broken bottle. It's like it was labeled with chemical C. Also, it's like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on positioning of the prints, whoever it was on went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. I've already taken a good look on the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Let's do it then. Can I actually still talk to you?
I see.
Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Byakuya Togami. Okay, the other thing, the recreation room was on the lower floor. It was, yeah, like that way. Which is like over here. Let's see.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Token Hero had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they are both claiming they didn't go see her. But that inconvenient, someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazine, and the Monokoma's bottle. These are three things have revealed new clues. You would do well to look them over one more time. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space is not going to help you figure out anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recall while touching the dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown preservedly used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty opportunities to touch the dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yes, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder.
Hey.
The next is the one onto her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
It's actually telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It appears she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead she received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both her hands are spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in details. Kyoko examination summary. Ooh, I can't believe she was able to learn just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. The bottle still? No, pretty okay, that's the same one. Okay, that leg is still the same. I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out. Okay. What about this? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine itself. I can only assume the blood is Sakura's, but that's strange if it's true. What should I actually check again? Chef magazine and Monokuma bottles. Kyoko said the magazine itself was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Someone put it back on that way on accident.
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail. Don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped it through it. Toko? One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bloody letters. It said Toko. Could it be a dying message?
Correct.
It would appear you have found it. Toko, is this...
So...
Indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back in... I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It's already like that when I found it a while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it. The benefit of the others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That's a Soko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it has been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would put it like that, but it seems too easy for anything. It makes it like that. It's much more suspicious. Magazine dying letter. I think Kyoko said she would find out any clue if only Monokuma bottles. There's a pawn, there's that tower, there's like king. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you will sure to find it. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what is it?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards the clues, but I'm giving you my conclusion. Isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion, so that's everyone who can confidence in the outcome. And it's not because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, I agree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to tell you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle.
Hey.
Actually, there's other thing about the Monokuma bottle that bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather all the pieces to the broken Monokuma bottle? I try to get smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
It's already done throughout the investigation, so it's fine. And that Avernus is not here, so...
So then...
You know, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Without Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What other choice do I have? I would better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan, got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
Get a scale from Chem Lab. We are going to use it to compare weights. To compare weights of what? The piece of glass we collected and the one Monokuma bottle that's still intact. Why would you want to do that? The point of experiment, I will make sense when we are done. It will make sense.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. Monokuma figurines inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect their weight.
So then,
Now here comes the important part. Pull all the pieces you picked up from on the other side of the scale. And what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll be balanced out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to gather all of them, but there's a chance I could have missed some of here and there.
so then,
Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each bottles put it all together.
hey,
I believe you are in one perceived conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. So there's like maybe 2 bottles actually? Uh-oh. Is that the class trial time?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Uh-oh.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Okay, I'm just hoping it's already time, but Lockdown is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens, we have to add the class trial. No, whatever happens, I will make something happen. Okay, we actually need to freaking go, because the thing is, my freaking headset is low battery. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then the ultimate martial artist, a freaking emoji again. Locked room mystery murder. What is wrong with the freaking like emojis?
what?
What the? I just recently discovered the power of emotions. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss us in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're on picnic and you find a dead body. XD. Just like plain creepy.
Well,
What about reverse? No matter how great something is, if you point a sad face, it makes more look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends. That's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get to the elevator. I will see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you be so casual about after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I'm completely innocent. How did he call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us?
Don't look at me.
I said it before, I will say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it. How many times I have to tell you? How can you just stand there without even breaking a sweat? Hyoko.
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Come on, it's time to put an end to it. I made my way to the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climb into our steel prison in silence. We watch the doors close and felt its sinister descent. Yeah. I guess we are actually going again, huh? Which is going crazy again. Okay, the same thing again. It fell lower and lower. And suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The door opened once again. That's 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we are all that's what left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Okay. The thing is, the ads are going to play in 10 minutes. Actually, need to like find out like look the other like skills. Increases bullet capacity. Allows you to lock on allows you to lock on the 2 statements at once. Allows you to lock on to 2 statements at once. Bullet time battle. Seems interesting though. Like bullet time battle. I don't even think I can like do this. Let's start. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
the thing is, I'm just hoping that the headset is not going to like fall down.
I'll punish everyone
like,
besides the blackened. And
comments.
the one
What the
that
heck?
everyone else will graduate.
Why? Why would you? Do you want your get freaking ass spanked? That's what you actually get skinky? You freaking masochist carry.
Now then, where to begin?
Masochist carry.
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura
I'm sadistic, no maso.
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I mean, who knows?
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Kina seems really sure up that one of the 3 is the killer. But must have reasons for something for believing that. Make your argument. Always account. What was her account?
It was.
Let me check. Ow. Like I've written the notes. Okay.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Someone concrete the reason. She's yeah, okay.
It It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
Shoots you.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oh, for God's sake.
That's low. That's about as
Okay.
low as you can get.
I need to actually focus. Freaking, like, you know, purple text to actually...
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
I figured that was happened. But yeah.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can disagree with Hina, but there's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Doesn't mean one of them did it. Make your argument again. Pocket trash. That was that freaking, like, you know, thing which Yasuhiro
The
had.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Pocket trash.
There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
There's a clear no contradiction in something one of them said just now. If they didn't go see Sakura, I don't know why I said Sakura, then how can they explain this? Explain it.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny
I
I
actually-
never went to...
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
No, that's wrong.
The pocket trash.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
Polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Mm-hmm.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was...
Bro's holding fast.
Tina had to go to the
Yeah.
nurse's office, right?
I actually noticed that.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Hiro got a candy from... No, Sakura got it.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Yeah, like, Hina was actually, you know, chasing, Sakura.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Mm-hmm.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
And that's, she actually died.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking
Bro, is this the
about?
fastest trial ever? No idea.
I'm talking about her shining message.
What do you show me a message ever be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Bro, don't you fucking dare to mention Sayaka about that.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying?
Backfiring.
No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yep.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When can I find did I on the magazine itself?
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's
After
true,
it's a
then
message,
what Hiro
yeah.
just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
I'm actually thinking is like, you know, trying to like frame Toko.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. You found that in the message investigation, in which case this should contradict what Hiro told us. Heat argument. Make your argument. Is it gonna be like more bullets? No. Definitely when I'm going to play Danganronpa 2, because I will play on me in difficulty.
Exactly when I found the
This isn't argument anymore, yeah.
when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
It's
It was
good.
only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he found the body. At that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, not that. I don't know why.
Shoot.
I don't know why I did that. I'm
I
done.
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Ads.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Why am I freaking shooting like that?
Shoot.
I'm stupid. Oh my god.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No, stop. What am I freaking doing? That's stupid.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the
Flashback
magazine
sequence, yeah.
shelf. When I
It
pulled
has to
out,
be.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Where was the magazine? The magazine
I
shelf.
can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
You fuck's
I
sake.
can tell you when it was only after the investigation
You
had
fuck.
begun.
I
I
actually
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I actually hate those like purple text. You son of a bitch.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you
Why
it was
I did
only
that, okay.
after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Guess I was laggy.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? I absolutely doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, we are having moment of truth. Okay, we are doing this, huh?
Show me the proof.
Wait, hold up. Because I completely forgot how do you reload. Lock on, attack. Okay, reload is tab key.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. I almost freaking died though.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
I actually hate this freaking, like, you know, forgot to use focus. I remember, like, you know, about how do you do that anyway?
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Why am I flying?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Huh? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I guess a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? I might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
No, there's actually has to be something
So
about
it's
that.
over. I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
What about the the pile of blood?
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it? Yeah, makes sense. Why the magazine was hidden? Why he picked Toko? Why he picked Toko, maybe? No, maybe not that. Okay, so it's not that. That's the point I was trying to make. Okay. Why the magazine was hidden, maybe. Because yeah.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Byakuya?
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Wouldn't like having written. There's only one choice. Kyoko, definitely not Kyoko. Toko?
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the
Message failed to send? Wait, what did you try to send?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I mean, it was her name. Yeah.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet, but Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Let me guess, a copy or something? Okay. You have like more of them now. Set of Sakura's body. Yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind, before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
Without even like checking out the rest.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked
Nope.
twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yep.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once
Sus.
you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Yep.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with.
I see
right?
the link.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total. meaning one has gone missing.
Yep.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
The weight.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should be.
Yeah, the chess pieces. There's one missing. You're right. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be. For example. Payment Gambit. Chess piece. Definitely chess piece.
Now I understand.
Well, I'm good.
That's it. The chess pieces.
I'm actually going through this
Inside
freaking
each bottle,
case
there was
like
a
so
marked
fast.
figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
One is
I guess
missing.
You don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
And there was also a knight lying on the
And
ground.
the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shogi.
No, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yep.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It's broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just
The
one
bottle was
broken
excited.
bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The pile of blood on the ground. Magazine shelf with bloodstain, maybe? Stroke the shaft. Not. No. Wait.
Shoot!
What do I need to find? It doesn't add single broken bottle. There's an evidence that proves that is. How can I figure it out before? Handprint? No, not the footprints were from, like, you know, from Byakuya. Soda powder, also Byakuya. That is not doing anything. Bottle experiment? Like Kyoko and I. So I think.
I got it!
Yeah.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
I bet it's an experiment, yeah.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
I'm
there was
going.
actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, They must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that second missing Malcolm bottle incident involves this case. It must be used by Sakura's second attacker. Some bowling aficionados? Second attacker, I guess.
I got it!
Obviously.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack. So they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
What is it?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's report.
What is
I
it?
was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
Oops.
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Locker room.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
That's not ridiculous at all. I need to prove in the rec room. And I have it, it's lit. New element. Okay, what is this? So far, you're probably pressing left mouse and left during your final strike with a second thought. But from now on, you have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Oh. You have to choose the proper truth bullet. To your use of the group brace, you were selected on non-stop debate. Simply QK, nor the mouse wheel. Kind? No, it should. We are going to print it on your set on me. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're through the game now. Go you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Moment of truth. I actually need to like check something though. Stop. Lock on? No. Fever time? Hey Megamuki, how's it going by the way? Let me actually check because fever time. But I actually don't know how to during the bottom when it happens at the tempo. Yeah, like in addition there we'll explore in the short term. How do you even like fight that? Like the time. Look at focus. I mean the focus is on the space bar, right? No, it's on. Yeah, it's on fever. Okay.
I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Yeah, I used it too early. Yeah, that was final strike. Blush.
This should prove it.
No, it wasn't too early. It wasn't too early.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
I also noticed, like, you know, good like, you know, eyesight of me that I noticed is moving. Yeah.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's
Keith.
just compare it to your hand, shall we?
I'm the mommy
That'll
Milky
clear everything
Bandit.
up, right?
Who are you going to steal? Hmm? Who are you going to steal? Who are you going to steal?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko.
I'm taking all the
What
Ara
happened
Aras.
between you and Sakura.
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was
No, get
too
on your
scared to
knees.
face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
I summon all the hot single moms in my
So
local
after you
area.
left, I jumped
Of course.
out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back,
Mhm.
I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Sakura was still alive.
there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean?
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine,
Bruh.
they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
This.
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break,
I made like
you know?
another
They
rhythm
set it out
statement.
for me. 'Cause normally,
How's it going,
Sakura
Mega
should've
Milky,
been
by
able
the
to
way?
dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
That's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well
gonna.
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure will be the words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to
I'm
vote,
doing
right?
good.
Let's
How
do
about me?
this.
I'm doing okay, but the thing is, my head is like on low battery, so it can actually die anytime.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Oh, we're actually having another heated argument, huh? Statue of Sakura's body, yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
I smashed her good.
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No. With the second shot, the problem is... Why did Sakura die? It was...
I was just... And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me!
Statue of Sakura's body. Statue of Sakura's body was found dead seated in a chair, slumping forward.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up!
Mm-hmm.
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That is freaking wrong.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
So that has to be it. Evidence of magazine itself. In front of magazine itself. Magazine. This one?
I got it!
Yeah.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Wait, so I actually understand what's going on. So... Maybe not.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No way.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
The locker was opened.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Because... Wait, the locker was too small? I was in the locker. I said for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
The locker room was
And at
open.
that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could be using something, it's so important. Explanation, maybe it's... are we actually doing something with that? I think I remember. There's like, you know, blood on her face. Yellow powder, Monokuma file 4, ice account.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
Maybe it
I
is.
can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Yellow powder?
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Is some one place I could find a clue be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, wait. Come on, Makoto, don't come up, Clam now.
Shoot!
It's not that, then. So...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
There's one place I can find a clue. It could have been written in there. I'd like Monokuma, iOS account. I mean, we had a iOS account. So this is clearly a...
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
The shot to her head.
What was it that killed
I mean,
Ogre?
that's gonna be kind of like stupid thing.
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack.
Yeah, that's gonna be like dumb.
Shoot!
Cause they're like, you know, back and forth. So
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
we have like no other like other things.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What? Okay. We have yellow powder, Monokuma file.
If it wasn't from Gen-
Like anything in Monokuma's file? Bomb. I guess this is only the last thing I have.
Possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the
This thing.
No, it's wrong.
That's the only thing we have.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace
Yeah,
of
I actually
blood left
mentioned that
around her
before.
mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No,
If
it's
that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
mm-hmm.
You're making me go all weak in the knee! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course. if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this
Okay.
mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C,
Reagents.
a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Hmm.
That's the question, isn't it?
I'm sure I know where he got it. You're saying, yeah, section A.
I got it!
It was on section A.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the poison to his lips and...
Master!
We're so shocked that we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. That is the most natural thing in the world. Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Yeah, such a show off though.
Powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Protein.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko to the... Oh! With her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
To the protein bottle. Yeah. Where could it be? The bottle. Protein. Protein drink. Oh, son of a... Give me the freaking N-word. No, not like that. Okay. Protein drink.
Now I understand.
Not like that. Okay.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical.
Or
to
maybe I
assume
should
the
say like
reverse is
freaking
true, right?
give me the N letter. Letter N. Nuggets.
Absolutely.
Yes.
The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Monokuma bottle. A protein drink, I guess.
I got it.
Obviously.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Protein.
Protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It has to be in front of the shelves. Footprints.
I got it!
Was it? It was the two.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Hmm.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
What?
The footprints. They're mine.
What?
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
What do you mean?
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
No. This footprint must be. Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, let me see if decide some for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
No.
Can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But...
Seriously?
when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just... occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then... she downed it. All at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them, not a person alive who sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible.
Please.
She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
She was waiting to bait around dying.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true... Yeah, there's like no footprint. There's no footprints.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I can pull the truth of this case. Make your argument.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Yeah.
You spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
This is...
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the camera, where and what the direction they're facing. Yeah, this is the footprints.
Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Went.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. That is wrong.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where
This
you
has
spilled the
that
powder,
is
right?
that is has to be wrong.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
The foot.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movement?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. I didn't notice I would leave a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A, so you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Ooh.
Evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of
It
glass?
had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I remember now. The rec room window.
I got it!
The rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Yeah, this
The
one.
window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Brock, according... Rec room locker? No. The section C of the show in the chem lab, right?
shoot!
Okay, I'm done.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
What else the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window, according
I got it!
this one. I don't know why.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
I feel like your brain shoots itself whenever you're trying about things. I'm autistic. I'm autistic, okay?
In reality,
That's why.
that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the
So am
locked
I,
room was unlocked.
Yes.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked, but how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do,
Byakuya is also
something I'd like to
breaking.
confirm with everyone here.
Meltarashi, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What did you stream? Let me actually like do a little raid to you. Shout out, Meltarashi. Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy. Ooh, a game which I actually didn't play for, like never actually played. But yeah, hope you're doing well. I'm actually playing like Danganronpa for like first time. So yeah.
It has to do
There's
with the
millions.
protein can.
Gun them down. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people, like, I recommend it. The story is pretty good.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me.
Danganronpa is the better version of Phoenix Wright, in my opinion. I never actually played Phoenix Wright, but I played Danganronpa, like, you know, quote unquote, for the first time, chapter 1, like 5 years ago. But after, like, you know, first chapter, I didn't, like, continue for some reason.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Because there's evidence. After it was open. Oh, you have... Make your argument. Empty protein... Okay. I'm actually wondering that the freaking heads... Like, hoping the headset is not going to, like, you know...
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When the locked room was unlocked, in the other one, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can,
Source of the
there's not a
powder?
doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Source of the powder.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was
No. What am I doing?
Shoot!
Okay, let me actually think again.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
The Kimul Lab
No, that's
shelf.
impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Okay. When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. Concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
The locked room was
So you're
unlocked.
saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be!
It was in there before the
No.
rec room was unlocked.
Shoot!
Okay. Let me actually think again.
When it comes to
Empty
that
protein drink.
can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Chemical lab
Until the
shelf.
locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible!
Empty
It
protein
had to
drink.
have been in there the whole time!
Because clearly he has like
It
some...
had to be! It was in there
Before the rec.
Yeah,
No, that's wrong.
gotcha. I'm actually trying to, like, you know, do that as well.
Remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces
Half a heart
weren't
and 3
just scattered
sub-minutes.
around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Hey, Examinator again.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's
Thank you for the cards as well.
Hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
We gave it to the boys from the camera and brought it to the rec room. Oh my god, I literally have like a half of heart. It's like much bigger than... Stop! Fuck, I cannot. Hina? Wait, there... I remember now. It said like the food was like, you know, the footprint was much bigger than that.
Shoot.
Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. I don't know why I actually don't understand why I like given.
I refuse to give up yet. You remember how they... well...
Okay.
So it...
Okay.
Kyoko.
If
So-
that were the case,
So you
and that's made as long as it was a... But once the room... The
Okay, let's try again.
I thought we all...
No, the only explanation...
Precisely. She was alone.
You're saying she drank it? Such a ridiculous...
Exactly what...
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please.
I have messed the rest of focus.
Before we get to that, we need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took...
What do you think,
I guess Sakura himself?
I got it!
Yeah, Sakura himself.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently
Herself.
murdered, just
Himself?
poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie, I definitely went to section C. Because of the evidence I need. I had to Hina with it and make her accept it. Moment of truth.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! I don't want to hear it! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
How did I miss that?
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
This should prove it, unfortunately. break.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
But who's the culprit
when
then?
Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
They're basically to
The
use
only
Sakura.
explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one who killed Sakura. The poison unsolved the mystery of the locked room. The one way to explain it. I don't think that Hiro? I don't think that's Hina. Hyoka is like you wanna go right, Makoto? Wait. Wait. Sakura and the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. You, I guess? No, what? Wait, Wait, it's Sak... Potato Prime, thank you for the follow.
Bolo?
So the... What's... The one who killed Sakura... You can... Byakuya? Did you? No. Danganronpa? Yes, I'm actually playing. Okay, so... So this actually freaking... So it's not freaking Jill. It's not Byakuya. It's not Yasuhiro. Don't tell me it's freaking... Don't tell me it's freaking Hina. Yeah. So literally it's freaking Sakura.
Here's my answer.
It literally
The
is.
one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What?
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Yes, how's it going, Nemea?
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life.
Again, the best, my Monokuma
And
jacket.
that explains why we couldn't
Monokuma
solve the
jacket?
mystery of the locked room.
Because of course Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Byakuya created some...
I got it!
Yeah, this one.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in.
The
so
bear.
nobody could
Ah,
stop
of
her from
course.
doing what she did.
On the hood.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room.
How am I? I'm doing
until we
okay.
came and opened
I'm
it.
actually, like, you know, trying to
At that point,
quote unquote
someone
speed
grabbed
up.
the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to get them. I have to get the others. Checking. Yeah.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. So she's dead now.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
What?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
We have to end it properly. Oh, we are having this. Okay. Okay, so let me actually check. Pum, pum, pum. No, wait. They got the thing. Toko went to the locker. He met with Yasuhiro. Write Toko's name. Is skedaddled. It was like upside down. He left that lock. She left the locker. This one over here. Wait, this is like the knight. This is like a queen, but the knight is somewhere else. Like over here. I'm doing it correct. so he did that. And after that, there was... this one and this one over here.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Wait, what? Did I? Did I seriously? Oh yeah, because of freaking Byakuya. No, there you go.
This case began when...
Okay.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Locker.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
You want the candy?
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Oh, okay, I fucked up, huh? Okay. I was doing it freaking right. For God's sake. No. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. I still have time. Okay. There was Byakuya, there was Toko. He took the thing, he actually got hit by that. Toko over here, as I mentioned. Over here. She placed the book upside down. She took the queen. Sakura drank it. And there's this one. There you go. That's what I actually wanted to do. And actually, can I actually spam it to, like, you know, go further with that, because we actually remember that. My arm is gonna be in pain. Pretty sure, like, you know, yelling at yourself, like at screen. What the fuck are you doing, Eric? Put them on armor, my armor flip. Oh no! Oh no!
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
Hot scalding hot, mind you.
He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Upside down, yeah.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
You guys did like the Gaza strip? Yeah.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, She grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort?
Hina. Why, Hina?
Was you, Hina.
Why would you do that? Why?
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
So what's going to happen with Hina then? Yeah, A rank. What is going to happen now?
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Only Blacken is punished.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What?
Sakura, I guess. Unless Hina. Yeah. Sakura was actually, like, you know, already dead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The only who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we are done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come out to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died here.
What is this?
Because this is what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean. You were gonna take all of us with all of you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. For serious, that's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutally has made me desperate, so instead of waiting to be killed, I will do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down, you don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me because of me.
I can't forgive
My
this.
closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they go all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina,
Please don't think of things like that. They are not my enemy.
they're friends.
Sakura. They clearly believed. He completely believed in all of us. We talked to her, we would have understood she was a friend of to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings and you did the unthinkable. No, that's just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call me a misunderstanding. She believed in you and you wouldn't even listen what she had to say. Not asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That is what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I will do it by my own hand.
Why?
Fly or fight, that's how far you would push her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait, I'm right here, I will help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? What are you talking like that? I have
a favor to ask.
Huh?
a favor.
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, I got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get to the protein she would ask for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone got taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. I ran back to the rec room as far as I could. At the time I got here, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. And if she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
we all blame her. I tried to protect her, I've suffered for it. And that just added to the weight of she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Even that God I found out, in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right now, but you're about to deliver the fire tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own option on what was her suicide meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking, cause her and me.
In other words,
Well, I'm really trying to say is,
yes, indeed.
you don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? Last Testament? If that's what if it's really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the Sakura's address to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes sound so dirty. I just thought I would be living up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have a Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little. I'm not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the close jerking each other around. Kick, even if I had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all the part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
Unless you ask for your benefit, and I shall read it using my melodic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
But isn't just unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez, that talk about a buskill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I have to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange code that Mastermind came to see me.
You see, the Mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Oh shit! You might not see the importance of the dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the Mastermind.
What the Mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the Mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The Mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of scrambling to the Mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura
I've made a decision.
was fighting them.
I will no longer retreat, No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secrets, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to say true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or maybe just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it will escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
The Mastermind demands that I kill someone, and that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. Then when I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm going to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
Way!
She wanted to stop us fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made her possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry. Because but please don't be sad. If that what Mastermind plan, if I can't keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko and Hiro on my behalf. I can't talk to anyone about my plan while I'm alive. I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through action and not words. Hopefully they will see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death has no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly beat the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, if the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We are not enemies to hate each other. We are friends who needs to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
What the heck? That is not supposed to go.
How strange.
Anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemies each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Black, you understood, don't you? This is a life or death elimination. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, I will appear to others to cast aside their fears for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer participating in it. What is going on here? Now you have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And there's a heap the harshness possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Yakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I have been moved some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Where the master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura has no meaning? How boring. Nothing good come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time? You know, let's forget about the good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've been waiting for, punishment time.
What?
But Sakura is technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna.
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no, just Black is dead doesn't mean I can step in whatever or soon I want. Didn't I tell you I'm ready? Burst times 1 rule?
Listen up.
If I spend so much time preparing my special punishment in Soul Shame, it will go on waste. So my special punishment I've prepared a special... Wait, the hostage! A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No! I fucking hate you, Monokuma. You suck when you turn him into a mango hunk of junk. That really took out of me. And you go really up a place of chicken. After you, they said for a post-Warcraft grab, chicken is where they're at. And about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grill is wherever it is at. Arias, how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm sorry, but I can handle it. Don't really understand but why. I think Smackers has to grow. Yeah, we actually read that, so it's okay.
Gonna do my best.
I won't be afraid. After ego was raised from my heart and soul, and disbelief gave way to raw anger. Fury black and muddy boiling over my body, quickly overflowing, shooting out from my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friend with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you kill him. This is what you call animism? Where assault wears all things, like laptops. Even you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find out things out my all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally, no. I knew it about from the very beginning. I knew Shihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze the data. I knew exactly it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess I could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward in honor for you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sticking to the network is just too personal. I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as I. Yeah. After Ego wanted to fight for us, he wanted to help the rest of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. But his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
For this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read this postscript.
What?
The postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
I have your attention. Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for dulcet tones of yours truly. Another thing, Hina, there's something I would like to tell the others. Hopefully you react as a clue. Okay. A clue.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and the whole time been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another one and we'll be hip deep in a spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, then we won't ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. You can just stop at the most important bit. This makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know. Huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. You'll be back at all of you for hardening your resolve. If I'm at least Sakura's note. Like I would never any of your grease balls have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's really it. Oh, wow, such a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lie down and die, she'll fight you. Well, whatever, who cares about some dead muscle head has to say. Well, okay, I'm gonna here. I guess I should try to get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the Greekers of the outer world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? After the Celeste trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind is... actually, was crashing my freaking fan and I was starting flying. Mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? We're trying to leave the school and sensor goes off. Then the bomb explodes? I've seen that stuff in the movies and comics and stuff, but it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge fuss like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monosuke gone.
but
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there and the other have to pick back up? Oh yeah, let's get out of here. But I must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figure everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me once more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I will try. That totally wasn't normal, right? You should just capture his flag.
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would discern the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's not what's happening here. Would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I call you sleazeball because you are. Sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No matter you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to abuse, give, and take me. I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. But that's how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end and we returned to the world of Hopeseek Academy. And the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We were on back to our rooms before long. Night snuck up on us. Is that really not done?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I fell into such a deep sleep. The night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wow. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into half consciousness. Eyelids were like lead. Oh!
Kyoko?
yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
What are you? In a flash I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. But wait, my door. Just unlocked. You're barely unbelievably careless. It's locked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you are surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Maybe I'm gonna like, you know, try and like finish till this up the end of the chapter 4. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. A favor from me?
Makoto.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. But how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center of the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words was reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. Everyone's still asleep though. I made my way into after-hours school and headed into the data center of the 4th floor. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she would meet me. She's maybe inside already? I put my head into the door and sent an amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center of the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, how are you doing up, mister? Yeah. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh well, You're trying to tell you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It's like you might break in any seconds. I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna try and tell me you're gonna sleep working or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. I even get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever, 2 of you just get back to bed. I'm possibly exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We are leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo. What's going on? So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what is all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which was happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking up a single thing. What's the point of all of that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation as always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned around to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ooh.
Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Ultimate despair. Seven? Alter lump. Boy. Okay.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Hyoko told me to watch out for Mukuro Ikusaba. That's the 3 days before the next incident. 3 days I would be faced with another murder. The 3 days, the worst thing so far would reveal itself. What type of freaking spoilers are these? 100 mile dash, pain of a junkie. In the meantime, the days after Sakura cluster in that morning in the dining hall. Let me freaking... Okay. You know what? No. We are going to the map menu. Screw that. Yes. We are going to finish here. Thank you guys actually for watching. That was actually a very good freaking chapter. Maybe we should do a little raid to somebody, cause you know, it's been a while since I did. But I feel like, is there like anyone streaming Danganronpa, or am I the only one? Or maybe, yeah, I have idea what I'm gonna do. Let me find someone from Hatoru. I guess they're like the only one which are from EU. And you know what? Fine. Let's actually do a little raid to them. The nickname. Hatling Hatoru. We don't, I actually like, you know, never seen, like watched their streams before. Like even like somebody I do watch now. Okay. We're gonna do Con. A Foxians has raided your dimension. EricZeth raid. For people who are subscribed, it's gonna be with heart. For people who are like you know, just following, it's gonna be lurk and maybe smug, like together. And for people like, you know, who just been watching, it's gonna be like a fox emoji, cause why not? Just like that. Thank you guys for watching us again. I really appreciate all of you watching my stream tonight. Thank you once again, Rururoy, Melta Rashi for the race once again, Soradabora, Potato Primate once again for the follows. I really appreciate it. All of you, big heart to you. I really love that, like, you know, people are enjoying my streams nowadays. I actually, like, you know, feel energetic that I could, like, you know, go further, but you know, I have to, you know, go. But yeah, take care, goodbye, bye bye, can.